Alright. Oh. Oh god, my model is broken. One moment. Whoops.
There will definitely be something that catches
If
your
I
eye.
do this... Okay. It should be fine now. Either that or the lighting is really bad. But there's plenty of light. Oh, well, I don't think it's... One moment. Maybe it needs a little bit more light. There you go. So we're only, not exactly 4 hours late, but we know. 15, you know, 3 hours and 45 minutes late. Ah!
Ad Astra.
That just I heckin' love being late. Let's see. We need to do this. Actually, I guess we should try out the I haven't tried out the characters. Oh, expires in 5 days. Oh god. I didn't realize it's been that long already. Whoops. Been really bad I don't get to try out the get free rewards. So we know what Toma does already. It's just a fire, it's in chi.
Don't get too close.
Nice and spicy.
Freeze.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is not.
Supporting fire.
Eat this.
There we go. Okay, auto.
This one will be frozen in time. Cool. Check this out. I got you covered.
Race you.
I keep pressing forward squad.
Oh, so sorry.
There we go. This is Toma things. Just Toma. Right. Oh yeah, it's just Ye. This is a new character. Okay. I was like, I don't remember if there's a 4-star character along with Ye. That was new.
Dodge this.
Oh god.
Come a little closer.
Don't worry. I know how to use Lisa.
Come a little closer.
Cool it. Yeah. Don't get frostbite.
Think you can pull it?
Oh, it's still important. I forget to put in super. Charge it.
Freeze.
Surrender and I'll be just.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Okay. It's gonna be very interesting how Ye Miko looks like on low settings, though. It's gonna be very interesting. Wait. Oh my god, something is wrong with my model. Oh god, I think I actually do have to turn the lights. Oh. Oh wait. Huh. I noticed that I was leaning forward a lot more. You like that? Let's see. Okay. There's one thing I can do. Turn on the lights. Good stuff. But there's so much sunlight out though. There's no way he turned on
In
the
a
lights.
trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
There's a lot of sunlight right now. I guess it's just like that, I guess. I have no idea. Oh, and it moves back. Okay. This, boy, I think Genshin also fucks up my audio too, doesn't it? So like my audio's like super quiet, right? Oh no, it's fine, I think. It's in the yellow. It's breaking everything. Well, you know, it has to just do with the warping all over the spot. I can't really do anything about it. I mean, I could turn on the lights, but there's like literally a shit ton of light. Like, I'm really getting
By
blind.
royal decree.
My window. Like,
Freeze!
Get him. Shadow Raven. Let no one escapes my sight.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
oh, it's just one here.
I summon thee. Oz, reveal thyself.
Dodge this!
It's a lot of slime.
No escape.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
I summon thee.
There. Okay. And now we go to the actual main course. The actual new character. Yay. Not yay, it's yay. Summon 4 Kitsune Spears and next level maximum attack. Okay, maximum of 3. Oh god, that's a lot. You know, I'm just gonna wait. I'm pretty sure I already know how to play her. I'm pretty sure it's just place down totems, and when you have maximum totems, now you press your ulti. So. Ooh, that's pretty neat.
Emerge.
What the heck? How far can I leap
Right
away
now.
for?
Right here.
We have maximum 3.
Nothing lasts forever.
Okay, that does a lot more damage
Emerge.
than 3 of them.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. What
Okay, you get no iframes during that. Okay.
Right now.
I know I have other characters, but I won't mess with these characters below. I mean, her 5-star was her ulti skill like cutscene is actually really nice. Okay. So it uses samurai sword handles and those weird blue mushrooms upgraded. Oh. Buff electrocopium. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's like a side quest or something. Okay, so let's see. Okay, we're on that, I think. Oh, this isn't. What the heck's this? Oh, it was right here. Reading. That's not the quest I'm looking for. Oh, I should maybe I should teleport to the top. That we can glide down. To the tippity top. I need this wood. I think. What kind of wood is this? Oh my, yeah, I do. I definitely need this wood. Surprised that sword hit from that far away.
They're attacking the sacred sakura! Stop them!
Oh. Oh, no, okay, the Geo. Okay, I was gonna say I don't
Don't
have.
waste my time.
I need Electro for the to lower the resistances. That hit him. That's interesting.
Give up.
Come on. This.
Don't waste my time. Submit.
It's like the
Steady as stone.
It's like a 20% increase.
It's nothing.
Okay, that's interesting. I feel love
must
fighting these
leave no
things in
stone
small
unturned.
spaces.
Your life is mine.
Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryou Commission didn't help! Come on, Traveler, you can take them!
I have no electro for this. I'm using my off team to increase
Don't waste my time.
these friendships now. Come on. I would have been fine if I used them.
Torn to oblivion.
Would have been fine. Thank you, May. I mean,
Shogun? Wait, no!
I.
Could also
May.
be A!
I'm just calling her May.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them! That was amazing!
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself? Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you. If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land.
Oh, wait a minute, I
Countless
just realized
lives were
something.
lost, and this
One
homeland
moment.
that the people had worked so hard to build
Oh, yeah.
barely escaped
Okay.
being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman's soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
So, I just realized something. I just remembered Genshin webcam stuff is not very good. Like, I can't move my webcam anywhere where it doesn't block too much. What? I guess I'll try putting it up here instead. But then, like, my arm's cut off and it looks kind of weird. Is that better? Let me see.
So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Oh my god, it's Genshin making my model act weird. Oh my god. It's Genshin, dude. Oh my god.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it?
Because every time I alt tab,
After we've dealt with the monsters,
it fixes
we
my
should
model.
ask her to tell us more about Konria.
Ooh. I see.
This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Oh, okay, I don't have to click on that. Okay. This is going quite far.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this? Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now. but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left! The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves.
Ah?
I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Is this the future?
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's... the Shogun? You're back! Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun,
Oh,
you
this is
saved
the
Inazuma.
past.
Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land.
Okay.
The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
The same thing. Who's Dusky mean?
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago. Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Teyvat. But my friend, Kitsune Saigu, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Eh?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever. When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for. As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
So, I need to put an extra team member on my team. I think I'm tossing in Fischl. Alright, unless I have... No, this is my adventuring around team, so I want to replace this with Fischl.
Behold, the princess.
Okay. Why is it so quiet? Okay, that was weird. It sounded all drowned out and everything. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Arrow.
Expected, there are a load of rift hounds here too!
That was a weird transition.
Leave them to me.
Guys might die from bleed.
Illusion shattered.
What if I die from the bleed? I have to go.
Shine down. There is no escape.
Like, using her soul, it takes so long to build up her meter.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Oh, there you go. Just, you need to build it up so her ulti does
Something
more.
seems wrong with A.
Why would you ask that?
You're acting kind of
Well,
sus.
usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense. Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Oh, it's a blind old man.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation, but please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
I want to learn more about the pet. Let's go along with what he says.
Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away.
Why wouldn't you want to go?
Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then? People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories, I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
That doesn't fit the definition of eternity at all.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the Almighty Shogun for the last time. Ah, what a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the Almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now, but to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum.
What is these big words?
One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Do we
Where
actually
should
have
we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
before we warp and skip out the dialogue?
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease.
Wow, the
I'm
voice
not
acting
here
for
to
that
see
guy is actually
Commissioner
really good.
Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with. Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Autoplay is such a nice feature. I should try using autoplay and Honkai more, but I'm afraid it might break my game again. I don't like it when it breaks my game. Wait, is that one here? Hello? Oh my god. I was like, why is it always swinging backwards? I have the input facing forward or away from the camera, but it keeps swinging backwards. Oh.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle
So what's
of
the point
fate.
getting the tea set then?
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself. The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I I'm not sure how to explain it. You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening, yes, it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
I know the pain of separation too. Shut the fuck up. She's not dead.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Sister? I
I
had
know
heard
the
that you
pain
were
of
looking for your
separation.
family.
Me. Oh, they're not dead. They're very I too can relate to your suffering right now. I too am a gamer.
You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
Oh,
We
sorry.
should go. Let's keep following the traces.
I'm trying to put the mic in a good spot,
Very
but it's
well.
really hard.
Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Okay, there we go.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, please stop. You're making me dizzy. Please stop. Rotate the camera. Thank you. It has the, Oh, it isn't. It's getting farther away. So it's down. Oh, there it is. Let me move closer. Says I reposition the mic in a weird spot. That way it's not crushing my arm. Oh, neat. Does it really have? Please stop. Doggo?
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
You sound kind of sus.
Shine down! Ha! There is no escape!
This unit does not function. What?
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Is the puppet fighting back against your computer?
There is no escape!
I'm gonna die.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Oh, the boys.
Where am I?
The three pillar men.
Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Ooh, Let's go.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Okay, that voice actor for that guy's
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
visions.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
So full of hope.
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
The boy, let's go.
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
I like how 2/3 of the voice acting for the samurai is actually good. And one of
Protect
it
the
just sounds
Almighty
like-
Shogun!
Oh wait, what? Oh, I gotta fight these two.
Time to clean
I
up.
gotta fight them. Big juice.
It's nothing.
Oh wait, did I walk?
By royal decree. Give up.
Oh my god, we knocked him down.
Submit. Wings of Dark. Pyrotechnic.
I've never seen the people knocked down before.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
Good chat.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Okay.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back, and when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the Almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further.
Farther, you can measure.
We are brothers
you can
in
measure
arms.
the distance.
As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
You can measure the distance. If it's immeasurable, you use further.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the Almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the Almighty Shogun.
Oh. Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
Was that a promise to them or a promise to yourself? Base.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Is it just Makoto? Not Makoto? Is it just Makoto? I could have, I know my Japanese is kind of, kind of bad, but I'm pretty sure it's Makoto. Pronunciation. Makoto. Oh my goodness, the English dub is killing me. Where's just Makoto?
Makoto. Makoto. Makoto.
There's, maybe the English dub has corrupted me.
Makoto. Makoto. Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. Faye looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up!
And then,
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body. I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought. No need. She is calling me. The time has come.
Okay. Come.
Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Oh, is this the new weekly I favorably heard about? I don't like it. Oh well, that's just prep for Electro Enemy. Oh. Heal up, heal up, heal up. I'm sure I think our Ningguang would do fine. I think.
At the ready.
Pretty sure. So we go. God, I imagine you can't really do this without the tree upgraded, huh? Without the tree upgraded, you don't have the maximum barrier penetration. Come back. Right. Yes, we're maxed out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, okay, it is this wall right here.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm happy. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
Where are we go?
Okay. New weekly, let's go. I gotta farm these materials, Copium. There's no way they'll make a boss fight and only do it once.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place. Look over there. It's another A.
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait, Paimon knows that voice. Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait. The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse. Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this. It's a bit extreme. Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through?
The power of friendship.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced.
Oh, this is
Though
awesome.
your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
Modified my team and everything. Wait, she has to prepare
Weak.
I know.
This ends now. Inazuma shines eternal. Absurd. Illusion shattered. The eye sweeps the land. The Kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Where'd she go?
Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Deep sword. Insolent. There is no escape to fleeting shadow. Now you shall perish. The new divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time.
There's no way.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Absurd. Only emptiness awaits.
I'm
Have you
sure it's
finally
fine if I just
defeated
monkey
her?
mode it. It's I don't want to learn this fight. It's only a one-time deal.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her. 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath.
Oh, so this is how they
Please,
justify the weekly.
Be my witness.
Like, if it does
During
become
my
one.
absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again. Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever, we can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore! Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice, don't feel Paimon now! Okay, maybe if we both ran into it at the same time really, really hard. Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her.
Paimon, please.
Who knows if she really
Please
understands
stop.
these consciousness realm playing thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. Alright, up the mountain we go.
Oh wow, this is still part 1. Oh wow, this is number 1. It's still the same quest line.
Protection of the Electro Arc.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess.
You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's she.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
She rushed into it without thinking. This door is more serious than anything up until now.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way, but I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like? Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first, follow me to the entrance.
Oh. That's fine. That's fine.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be.
Oh.
To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon's staying here then. You two can go in.
You're not gonna abandon me, are you?
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine. Paimon's coming too.
I mean,
Oh,
what's she gonna do?
well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake and for Inazuma's, please, bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Animated the budget.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Well, we're back. I gotta record this cutscene when I get to it. That shit was fucking clean. That shit was. Imagine that. That shit was fucking clean.
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered.
Yeah, was it? I know that most games don't support 4K, so it does look pretty bad because it's all stretched out. But it looks pretty good at 1080.
For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration
Also,
too.
you're super quiet.
You bring honor
It's
to the
Genshin.
title of Guardian of Eternity.
It's Genshin stuff. I can't, like, I don't know what's wrong with Genshin. Like, whenever, like, what? So I'm gonna close, I'm gonna, like, Alt-Tab away from. I'm just gonna fix my mic. And my models could be fixed as well. I'm not sure how to fix it. See? I don't know why. Your voice goes back to normal, yeah. I don't know. I probably should search it up. I mean, let's see. Like, the only thing I
Now
can really think of
these
is put,
two
like,
return
Windows
once
up
more
or
to this
something.
space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough
again?
to witness the rise and fall of nations. The energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the ocean.
This is switches Sasuke using Susanoo. It's just Susanoo, but waifu.
Sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever. Witness the final calamity. Perish. Shine down. Hatred is in my hands. There is no escape. Erase all threats. The will I carry within me will never be eroded nor destroyed.
Boy. I can't wait for this to be a week.
Inferior.
Oh boy.
This is the end.
It has like 2 minutes.
You have won.
Jesus.
I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Yeah, it sounds like slightly different, I noticed.
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
Oh my god, look at how much budget we have!
The light turned into
It's an infinity stone!
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really?
We're in a cutscene because I don't use Electro Traveler.
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
Whenever my game becomes, hey, looks like the graphics setting, RTX on. Instantly, it's a cutscene.
So the A of the present
Oh,
planted
now
the sacred
RTX off.
Sakura in the realm
No.
of consciousness, and it
Bring
took
me
root in the
back.
Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. Ah, so that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, That sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
Oh, the audio's missing. Okay.
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Probably.
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for.
Yes.
The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Above the age of 19? You're a boomer. No.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan.
Yeah, the traveler, was our sister's, was it? She woke up when the disaster was happening, or she's awake, or this other sibling, depending on what gender you chose. So it's just
It's all thanks to
100+
her
years.
that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
Yeah. So it is kind of
Yeah.
strange.
It was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing.
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer
What was that
pursuing an
again?
eternity defined by stasis.
Was
In
that the
which
Vision
case,
Hub?
there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it.
New teleport point unlocked. Huh? Force a... Mmm.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma,
Oh my god.
but I am prepared for them.
This is a lot of dialogue option.
Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko, many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty, but now I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the god's attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated.
A battle happened in a blink of a minute.
And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. But don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazu.
Ahem. Yaimiko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood?
I don't like the way she said that.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for
I don't like the way she said that. He's a super retort that we have? Probably. He's like,
Behold!
Probably. I mean, there's like 4 more regions left. 5, possibly. I don't even talk
Many
about
challenges still lie ahead.
Is Yay the same thing?
Many challenges
same
still
thing.
lie ahead.
There we go. And now I can unlock this one. It can finally be done.
Annie, please.
It's a lost arc? I mean, that's gonna be me soon. Like, I log in and just do my dailies and I log out. That's gonna be me soon. Like, after we finish the story stuff, I'm gonna boot up Lost Ark. Just because it's a game I've been meaning to try, but there's like a bug. So I might have to spend like literally like 2 hours or something. Like more hours on making the character.
We haven't been to the Yai Publishing House in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new books in. The one we read with A that time was pretty cool.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly.
It's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by throwing Mora at it. If it doesn't work, then just keep throwing till it does.
He's not wrong.
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
Huh? Really? You guys don't know? You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true.
Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop.
This, my friends, is the next big thing. A highly effective wish ritual guaranteed to make your wishes come true.
A wish ritual? That actually works?
Seems sus. There might be someone in the vents listening to you.
Right? Even Paimon knows that's just not how the world works.
I didn't believe it at first either, but that changed when it worked for someone I know. It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like a lot, but get this. I don't see him for a few days, and suddenly I find him dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant. I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual, and the next day he woke up to find his whole bed filled high with Mora.
How is that? Huh?
His whole bed was filled with... Wow!
Of course, I'm sure the part about waking up lying on a bed of Mora is a bit of an exaggeration. Whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly a difficult ritual. It can't hurt to give it a try, right?
If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very compelling stories going around these days.
Really? Well, come on! Let's go ask around right now, shall we? Well, if it really is true, then just think of all the Mora Paimon could... Oh, and you'd finally be reunited with your twin too! Let's go, let's go!
I'm pretty sure the Foxes found some kind of legal loophole to like get the guy's money pretty sure that is what happened, but let me see. Let me see something, because Genshin keeps fucking up my settings. So let me see if there's something I can do. Oh god, this looks so awful though. Ooh. Okay, is my audio? Oh, my audio's still not fixed. Oh my god, it's just Genshin. If I'm in game with Genshin, my model is broken and my audio is broken. Interesting. I can't fix it. Oh.
I hear
I guess it'd be like that forever, I guess. Oh, I'll search on the power of Google later if I don't forget.
On closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this kind of stuff. Hey, see those two? Paimon remembers them from the AI publishing house. One's an editor and the other's an author.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed! You're never going to get it down at this rate.
Hey, what are you guys up to?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me. Okay. Okay. Where did I leave off with the incantation again?
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it. I mean, I obviously don't, but Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask? Anyway, I just know this is going to work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. Alright, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book depends on it.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out? Look at you now, trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
Oh no.
Wait, what? This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm. As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Junkichi, yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish come true.
This is starting to sound a little suspicious.
Sus? Wait, she said the word.
Shrine and ask Yahimiko about it.
Wait a minute.
She's the expert when it comes to both light novels
Among
and the
Us?
supernatural.
Wait a minute.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Miko! Great, you're here!
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it. Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just. Actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. But since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji-ai. Please, put in a good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji-ai's help.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction.
The voice acting for the NPC guy kind of he sounds like he's asleep, but you know.
If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you, he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him.
Yes, Lady Guji. Oh.
Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've gotta help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. His thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
He looks very pitiful. Toxic rat.
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Sigma male
So
ether.
you're gonna help him?
Kato, whatever your name was, these two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Yeah! Wait a sec!
Really?
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
Now hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists.
That's what I'm saying. It just like I heard the voice, I'm just like it sounds so sus.
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo jumbo while you're sprinkling it around. It's a common trope in light novels, right?
Yeah,
You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place.
So I'm not sure what's wrong with Genshin. So, okay, this is me end game right now, right? But as soon as I click out of Genshin, my audio is fixed, and my model is fixed. You see? My audio is now normal, right? and my model is in center now, and not leaning towards my left. I mean, well, wait, I guess it's my right on the screen, but you see, Genshin breaks my game. It breaks everything, so not entirely my fault. Genshin out of all games. I don't know. It's nice that I moves my model over to the left, so that way the text is not like completely blocked. But I don't like the fact that it mutes my audio. Kinda sucks. But yeah, I don't know what to do to it. Like I'll probably like try to troubleshoot it again. But like we even tried like putting like what is it in like I tried to put it in like windowed. Swallow your microphone. I don't think it even matters. Like even if I put the microphone closer to me and I change the gain audio, it's always the same. Until like I alt tab out of like Genshin, then everything just fixes itself.
Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make me do all the work? Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too. This is an opportunity to demonstrate that you come in good faith.
This feels all wrong, but you technically have a point, so...
Alright, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother. What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested than usual in Yohei's situation. Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff.
Okay. Okay. But that's how this sussy Baka is doing with his imposter crewmate.
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Right, too long. Okay, take care, Austin.
Meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself. It's pretty disturbing, actually.
Release the rats. Sick 'em, boys.
But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exorcise, can we? Kato, whatever your name was, given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to find your brother, and also picking up a handful of salt on your way? We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us? Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers. Maybe we'll find out some amusing details.
Oh my god, I broke the game. I have so much power, official. Yes. I have a little spirit ball with me. And now it's fixed. That was interesting.
I'll catch up.
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
Huh? Debt collectors? No, we're not here for anything like that. But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle.
Well, yes, I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a sword master, and even asked Domon to be his sensei.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around in class instead of focusing on his training. In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
Wait, what? That's not what we heard.
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day every day. Some training regimen that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
Hey there, we've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah, we heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it.
Oh.
I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
Wait. He's going sicko mode.
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" and then ran off.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall, and I've got the salt you asked for, too. Come on, let's go!
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he has been found.
I'll catch up.
Thank goodness it's a fast travel point. Oh, thank goodness.
Look over there. That's him at the waterfall.
So this is Yohei's brother. Whoa. He's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. That's pretty wild.
What do you mean? That's like every training montage ever.
Hey, listen! He's talking to himself.
Woohoo! How's that? Can you feel it? Can you feel the feeling of manliness? Found your own school. Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame? Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei. Yohei! Save me! Save me!
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's going for help.
Huh? Who goes there?
He stood up, and now he's coming this way.
No, don't come any closer. Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Pocket salt.
Well, how should I know?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way? Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation. Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But I...
Yeah, something else is
As
being
you
gaped
wish.
right now.
It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
Ah! All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills. But his whole personality changed too, because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword. If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, 'cause with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something, and then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right, you're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
All right then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt and then draw your sword.
Wait, it's actually working.
What is that?
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me! Save me!
Miko! He fainted! What do we do now?
We do nothing. But you, little one, just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster. Come on, fight me!
He's coming! Be careful!
What's one more?
Power cord! Don't waste my time.
Oh, my shield. Oh, my buff. What? What? Where's my energy?
Give up. Your life is mine.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My Ningguang's gonna die. Oh no.
Steady as stone.
There's water. What the heck is happening?
It's nothing.
Oz, reveal thy...
That was great! Excellent! Woo! What a rush! I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there. Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
Ah, we can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Domon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly. I was terrified and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Giga chat.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Thank you, Lady Guji, and thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days. He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now, don't you?
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists. We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
Miko, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
Oh, they would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
But it doesn't like Tofu, the master of the sword.
Ah! Paimon's got it. It was an Oni.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Huh. Fair enough. But it seemed like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
Okay.
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on, off we go.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
You mean you disagree? Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book. Yes, I know the one.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff, and loads of people are trying it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
But who wrote this book, and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? What do you think, Traveler?
We probably don't need to worry. Yeah.
Well, when you put it that way, she has been pretty trustworthy so far. She said from the beginning that it wasn't anything major. And so far, there hasn't been any big danger.
Lady Yai, I finally found you.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please take a look.
Let me see.
How the heck did you find us here?
What? We're losing market share?
Yes. Overall bestseller, reader's favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories. One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Both of you, back here now.
Oh. Oh no.
Miko?
Mommy's
What is it?
angry.
You have a really scary look on your face right
Oh
now.
no.
Things just got serious. A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai Publishing House by every analysis. Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is. I have to come up with a counterplan. And you are going to help me.
Huh? How is this our problem all of a sudden?
Paimon, please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? Oh, am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
She said it wasn't that bad.
What just happened? Again, you technically
The
have
Uno
a
reverse
point, but
card, the
this
strongest
feels all
card.
wrong.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to war. I'm going to head back and make some preparations. Meet me outside the Yai Publishing House.
It's not a big deal. A few seconds later, there's less money coming along. Very mad.
Alright, Nico, we're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
Oh, wow. Your first guess and you got it
entertaining.
absolutely wrong.
Yeah! Wait! Seriously? That wasn't it?
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out. Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular. I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market. That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing. So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel. Smash our rivals' sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yae Miko wages war. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Wait, Miko, so you want us to write a novel?
Okay. How to summon spirit battle. Basically. Or it'd be like, what is it? How to get rid of, what is it? Spirit possession or something. Be like, hey, this is how to, get the spirit out of your homie's body.
Well,
Something
becoming
like
an
that.
accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yae Publishing House. I have my ways. I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary. Anyway, there is a writer submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
Okay. Wait, to put it in Japanese dub, I have to restart my game, right? I think my game crashed. I do have to restart my game. I just want to hear yay again, copium. Wait, what? What is the mission meant to listen to what the readers like? Submit these. Hello? Let's go to the restaurant.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just to help.
It's not marked on my map, so which NPC do I need to talk to? Maybe it's up here? I don't know where the restaurant is though, what she mentioned. I don't remember that one. I'm gonna have to Google this up. It's not highlighting the map and my monkey brain isn't working. Is this it? No. Is this it? No. Oh. I can't do it because there's a side quest that conflicts with it. Oh, that's why it's not spawning in. That's interesting. Why did I pick up the side quest? Offering to shrine, spend it a few times. Easy blessings, see what the void's like. End of the day. I just need to work hard. Parents told me travel, get money first. Get your dreams come true. Protect me. Offering to deities. Fulfill your wishes. Hard work to put in. I wish NPC had to be for this though. I'm going to ask kids on like what they like in their books. Hey, kiddo. Get offering. Granted. Oh. It's a psychological state. Okay. She probably likes you, Copio. Usually they bully you when they like you. Now I can do this. How did that stop me? How did this side quest stop me? These NPCs are none of the ones that were even in that quest I just did. Excellent. Why?
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. I'm mainly into big, ambitious fantasy works with an original core concept and good storytelling.
Ah, so you're like isekais. Okay. I'm assuming you're gonna brag about the when you watch the anime, or you're not gonna even bother watching the anime too, huh?
These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. Most of the time, I can guess what the story is about just from the title.
I'm not gonna watch the
The
anime
only
though, 'cause
recent
clearly
book
it's
worth
better in my
mentioning
head.
is A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering if maybe the author really has met all those yokai before.
The key to a successful light novel is having good illustrations. When to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artist you should commission for them. These are all key things to bear in mind.
Holy shit, this guy's voice actor sounds so fucking familiar.
Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel, even if you have the best story in the world. There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, so it's extremely difficult to commission them. The illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any art style I've ever seen before.
Holy shit, this guy's voice actor is so fucking good. Wow.
I'll be honest, I read light novels for the cheap thrills. In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving a process of separation, loss, and ultimately growth and renewed strength. It reads well and everything, it's just a little slow-paced for me.
Ah, so you don't like
By
shonen.
contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, where the protagonist is super strong right from the get-go. That's what I mean by cheap thrills. Action-packed right from page one.
So, you like, what is it? How to Not Summon a Demon Lord, the regular at the Magic High School, the, was from World Something to World Strongest? I forgot the anime name. One Punch Man, you like that one too? Do you like,
The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony,
Something
painting,
Demon
and
Academy?
calligraphy.
There's much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yai Miko.
The Yai Publishing House has held many writer submission events to date. The winner gets a huge amount of publicity. It's been the ticket to fame for a lot of authors. If you've got a good idea for a story, you definitely don't want to miss out.
Okay. Thank you.
Superiors?
Oh, what the heck? I've never been here. This is actually goable? Oh, what the heck? I didn't know this was possible. Oh, that's interesting.
Ah, there you are. Let me introduce the team. You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style. Satomi is Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret. They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks a first-hand guide to summoning spirits off its perch. So, feeling better about my plan now?
Uh-huh. It definitely makes sense.
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers' preferences.
You see, they like isekai. They don't like shonen.
All
They
very
don't like
true.
shonen.
An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers. More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about?
Me.
For example, we know we need an original core concept, but how do we come up with one?
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune, but to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader. As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Lille. But that would make it a completely different genre than A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Is that gonna be a problem?
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences. As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
Oh boy.
Alright, let's start with Chapter 1 then. What are you thinking?
Reincarnated to another world encounters with airport emergency rations. I fucking like the first option. Excellent. The Dragon, the Grand Adventure, the Workshop Bar. I like the first one.
No one would ever go for that, no matter how you tried to play it.
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that
Excellent.
a 9.
Emergency food.
Is there really flying emergency food in other worlds? How does it taste? And how do you cook it? It's a strong opening. An easy way to grab the reader's attention. Never underestimate the appeal of culinary-oriented subject matter. Food, after all, is a topic that everyone is interested in. Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what we're trying to do here. Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
Won't that do for now?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work so far is in vain.
Just like
Hurry,
real
Chapter 2,
life.
let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this. But alas, the time has come prematurely.
Before it came to what? What's happened?
The bane of our existence, writer's block. It's your arch nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
Sounds awful!
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break. Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do. Don't worry, this is my treat.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now, for the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going! Ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back?
Took a trip to Leeway. Tour guide turned out to be Rex Lapis. Rock and roll girl. I turned into a Geosharp hatchling. I feel like these are like, I know this is probably a reference to the spider one, I think. The spider isekai. The first options were so good.
Let's see now. The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to
Like,
pay for
oh,
anything. Only later do we find out that this young man is none other than Rex Lapis himself. With the help of the Qixing and the protection of the Adepti, I am free to roam this vast realm. Is this the kind of cheap thrill that guy was talking about?
I give it a 9.8. The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, there are a great many legends about Rex Lapis. I'm sure it will spark the people's curiosity. I, for one, think there's a sizable market for this. Approved.
No dark undertones.
Alright, well, let's just hope Zhang Li doesn't mind.
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started on that.
Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt Decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
Starting as a resistance soldier. Farewell Literature Hunt Decree. Stuff this. Come on, let's get rid of this Vision Hunt Decree. None of these sound good. None of this sounds like an anime I've watched. Oh god. I should really update my anime list. I should really do. I think I have like one anime on there. Forgot to update it. No, this is good. But so far the first answer's been pretty good.
Clearly very closely based on your own personal experience, with no major changes at all. That's fine. Since it's something that took place in Inazuma, it might actually be more interesting to readers if it's grounded in the truth. One thing, though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle. That should do the trick.
Whoa. So we're really going head-to-head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
Incantation reverses
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it. I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely
Oh, you
adore
mean
her.
Doggo.
You're
Dog
free
boy.
to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
Miss Hina, it's so funny that they gender bent. Oh, who was it? What's his Goro? Guro? Gender bent him to Miss Hina, and now the book is popular. What's his? Is it actually Goro? I don't remember. It starts with a G, and he looks like a dog. The fucking gender bent version of him looks so fucking good, though. It looks really good.
I'll catch up.
Bat chest, a hole's a hole.
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do. With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration.
Ooh.
But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can. Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning. May your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
We'll do our best.
So when do I get the manga adaptation, then the anime adaptation? We will skip the Netflix one. We will skip the live action one. Excellent. So are we actually gonna pay our animators proper wages too? Is that a thing? Oh. About the merch.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique tastes.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma.
This is very accurate.
I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
And then on top of that, I'm gonna flex that I read the light novel and manga on the anime enjoyers and not watch the anime myself. Or I'm gonna watch the anime and flex my my foresight because I read the light novel and manga. God, this is. I have a friend that does that, by the way. He reads light novels and mangas, but he doesn't watch the anime for some reason. It's so weird. Like, I feel like you should watch the anime so you can see it. Like, what is it? God, it's nice to see the animation quality and like the music or like the theme for the character. It's very nice, but oh God.
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your
Ooh.
submission. I wish you the very best of
We
luck.
should make a crane game. Not that we have a light novel, we should make a crane game with with a figure inside that is probably was like actual retail price like $20, but the people would like spend like $60 on it because they can't grab the figurine like trucks. Wait a minute. Money. Do I actually have to wait for 3 days in real life time or in game time here? Do I actually have to wait for 3 days in real life? Please tell me no. I know the game does this sometimes, so... I'll give it 2 more days, just for extra spanking. We'll wait 4 days. Oh, thank goodness. Holy shit.
You've all finally made it.
Thank goodness it's in game, not in real life.
Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Woohoo! That's great!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold.
Oh no.
I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it worked?
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at midnight, and your wish will come true.
Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man.
Just like in real
No
life.
one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations.
For the first 2, it's just so accurate. I like how accurate this chapter or this story part has been. That's old news, man. That was last week's read. What are you doing?
The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true. I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much everyone I know is desperate to try it out. Just waiting for a moonless night.
Really? Well, I'd better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less worried now?
Wow, you're right! Everyone's shifting focus! But what's this moonless night that they're talking about? Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
Sell merch.
There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits. Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book. Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." After that, he lost consciousness.
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right? So what are we supposed to do?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role. Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
This is getting over. It's like Lisa vibes, but except for it's more sarcastic. This is getting over. Oh boy, it's a dungeon.
Miko, what is this place?
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author. This is the place where we are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Aren't you excited?
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Come on, in we go.
Hey, wait up! Ooh, Paimon's scared. Stay close by, okay? Don't leave Paimon all alone.
Ah, I'm sure it's fine. They can't eat food anyway. They can't eat fucking emergency food. Free?
What a weird painting. Miko,
Oh Jesus,
do you know
my
what it's supposed to show?
It's like ooh.
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary. Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai? It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look.
That's neat. That's neat. Look, if this was a Japanese dub, my resistance to Yay would be like
Let's
0.
get down to business.
My blade!
Show them.
Forget.
Right here.
This has
Emerge.
Barry,
Stand before me!
Feel the beat! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
God, if they made this skill had iframes, that'd be so crazy though. Cause you get like 4 of them, or like 3 of them. Thank you. Wait, they didn't give. Oh, there is no pretty mouse.
This place is huge! Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. Alright, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
We do have the technology. My God, we have elevators.
By royal decree, pound it!
Emerge. Right now.
I wish I brought a better team.
Show them.
Or yay. Because I would come using it as my main DPS right now. Holy shit, this district's so far away. Wait, that's busted. I'm killing them like a mile away.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Let's let that just do. Wow. Holy shit. That's pretty cool. There's a chest over there, right? I just realized I walked too far away to just reset it.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Wings of darkness! Power core! Shred till I'm dead!
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to see what Ye's eye animation is. Oh. What? What? Jesus, her ability's broken. It's really good. It's hitting people like a mile away, don't even see. There's nothing here. Oh wait, is this supposed to be... There's nothing here. Oh! Okay. Sounds strange. Oh, there you go. So move this over. Oh, there's nothing over here though. This. Where the heck is this? Oh shoot! Oh. She's trying to target the samurai. Oh, I have to move it up. Okay.
Let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business.
Feel the beat!
Right now. Emerge.
I'm always watching.
Midnight Phantasmical.
I almost died. Jesus.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Power core! Time to rock!
I'm ready.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Cut down.
As a dutiful maid would.
It's fine. My roll is like pierceable.
Steady as stone.
And you. Taste my blade.
Feel the beat! Odds reveal!
Right now. Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold.
That looks so cool. That looks great, but she's just standing there, though. It looks neat, though. Because now it should be at the right now. What's this for? Oh, what the heck?
Right
guys
now,
doing?
emerge.
What's going on over here?
As you wish.
Power cord!
Okay, you guys need to reset back up here. Oh, that's this is
Let's get down to this war!
Don't waste my time. Submit!
By royal decree, feel the beat.
Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching.
Oh, this is two thieves downstairs. They somehow respawn. They try to hit the guys with This is actually a pretty neat dungeon. Gives that much. Why does this lead me back over here?
You're open!
Whoa. It's the painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall.
Wait, what?
It's getting eerier and scarier.
Oh, I see.
What is this place?
Okay, next I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps. The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here.
Surely. Clueless. Surely not a play to let the guy possess me.
Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body. You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now, it'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream. Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
It's like he's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just move?
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example.
Ooh,
Now,
that's easy.
what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Anyone?
Probably something to do with writing?
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
This is easy. Just help me write chapter 4.
The painting is moving again! What the?
Oh no. I'm I'm the saucy baka now.
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you! So you're the one who wrote a first-hand guide to summoning spirits! What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war.
Wow, he's really into it.
I knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Oh.
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily. I sense, yes, great power within him. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way!
Wake up! Quick!
I don't think you understand how scary Ye is.
It is futile. You shall never wake him again. This body now belongs to me.
Hey! Come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something! Miko! Miko! You're laughing?
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint.
Wait a minute.
This is what you were going for,
I've
yes?
been bean boozled.
Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Oh, poor thing scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Rakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory? But isn't he a spirit?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots? You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too. In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel.
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daiuko. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
But...
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
All right then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys are right.
Firehead.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Urakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
Ha! I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few 100 years later, and you're all grown up.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end. Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made. When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one. Especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me.
I don't remember what you said.
Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact.
1, 2, 3.
So, your first possession, hmm?
Like that.
What was it like? Good. saves me from having to explain everything again. Hearing Rakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on what they're all hoping for. Yes, though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me, I'll need your help with the ritual.
You cannot be serious, Miko! After all that, you still have more errands for us? Huh! You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for,
It's gonna be food.
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started.
Oh.
Besides, your paychecks are still in my hands.
Paimon's paycheck?
My paycheck.
Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
Oh! So rich. 10 premiums. Wait a minute, is my inventory full? Oh, it's almost. It's like 300. 300 artifacts are being full. Jesus, what's this so many war points? Oh no. You know, I was kidding about a new weekly boss. I was kidding. There's actually a new weekly boss. Oh. Oh no. I guess I gotta go do it.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks. So, Miko, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakyako happen? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakyako is just a gathering of the yokai. Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out the moon. But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly. So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one place. When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be satisfied and return to where they belong. All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I added to our novel?
Oh yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of Lady Kitsune on a moonless night.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way. I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time I need you to do two things. First, tell the shrine maidens to leave the mountain. During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the shrine maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed. After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will take some time. I need you at the foot of Mount Yogo during this part to keep an eye on nearby monster activity. The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat, but when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that that doesn't happen.
Alright, got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, let's get going.
Oh, okay. That sounds pretty simple. But what if they say no? What if they say no? We're not gonna leave. Madge.
Descend the mountain? Are those Lady Kuchi's orders?
Yep, Miko said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
I see. I'll evacuate everyone right away. What about you?
Ooh,
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
We want to see the yokai. I'm not gonna say that.
It seems like Lady Gucci places great trust in you.
I'm not gonna
Lady
fucking
Gucci's
say
never
that.
allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like this in the past. Thank you for helping with the ritual, and good luck.
Don't worry, we're much stronger than we look.
Stronger than.
Miko's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain.
That is really far. Are they really gonna be able to climb up here in a few minutes? It's really far down. Oh my gosh, a dummy thickie. It's a dummy thick mom. Jesus, looking 9'6", and she aggroed on me.
These monsters look really riled up. Yep, let's get rid of them as fast as we can. Then we can get back in time to see the yokai. Alright, here they come.
Ooh. Look at that.
Power cord!
Oh, wait.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Sucks at taking away deal.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
What?
Your life is mine.
Feel the beat. Midnight, fantastic.
It's nothing.
Oh, my samurai too?
Going somewhere? The perfect distance.
Give up.
Please stop. He's very slow.
Don't waste my time.
My blade!
Oh, still not up yet?
How's this?
You wait.
Is there a way to speed up charge attack speed? This is so slow.
There's more!
Pause, reveal.
Power cord!
There's so many of them. Come on, you can do it.
These are not. These are sand.
Try till I'm dead.
These are
Steady as
sure.
I dare you! Allow me. This one first! Finally, I... Don't hold back!
Here we go. Have some more.
fairy? Show me what you've got!
Jesus, his dash is like a mile.
Power cord! Don't waste my time.
Watch your step!
Submit!
I need to train harder.
Alright, that's the last of the monsters.
My animation
What
cancels.
do you think the ritual is? Let's head back to the Grand Narukami Shrine and take a look.
Oh god, I forgot about her. I was just walking up the shop. I'm like, oh, there's nothing, there's no big deal. I forgot about the waifu up the stairs. Oh, it's animated. Let's go. Budget. Let's fucking go.
Wow, so many. They're everywhere. Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me.
Why you gotta say it like that?
You alright, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Hyman's never seen anything like this before. Whoa, they've really looked at the moon.
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
So beautiful! Look! Lights are coming from Inazuma City!
God, it is a giga vibe head.
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
Fucking massive head.
O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment,
I perform this rite to be a guiding light.
your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course. Just as I thought, the ritual went very smoothly. Thank you both.
Money? Throw more money
I'm
at the
great.
screen. We need more animations and was it Honkai as well.
But the look on your
More
face just
money,
now.
please.
I'm fine, seriously. Really, No. Honestly, you two.
Pico.
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
A meal? It's a deal. God.
Okay. Well, see you soon then.
Wait until the appointed time the following day. What time? Okay, sure. Sure is. I'm assuming around. I don't know. Morning? And then we have to do the May boss fight too. Oh, it's a new weekly to do. A new mats to farm.
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal. The venue is Uyu Restaurant. Let's go!
I'm gonna forget that weekly too, cause it's like literally behind like everything. Jesus. It's the same. Yeah, this one's it's closer. About the same really, except for when I had to glide and when I had to run up the stairs.
Oh, wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the traveler not released yet?
Come on, my light novel and manga writing. Come on, you gotta release a new chapter every week. Chop chop. Hurry up. Oh god.
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah. I guess light novels are just fiction after all, huh?
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere. Guess she's not out here. Maybe she went inside already. Let's head in and look for her.
Or maybe. Ooh, she's a pet the fox. Pet him.
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Miko, what is this? You started eating without us?
I did, yes. You're paying after all. The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer. Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
How expensive are we talking about here?
Alrighty.
I have 4 million more. I think that's all I have.
What's gotten into you?
Like that.
Come on, sit yourselves down. You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight, and it was still alive right up until I ordered it. Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know.
So,
I
like
normally
actual,
can't bring myself to drink
Japanese
sake
fish.
this expensive either. If you don't drink
It's still
alcohol,
alive
that's
until
fine
you
too.
order it.
There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Miko, you are outrageous! Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
Strange. I remember no such thing. Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know. Wouldn't you find it embarrassing to treat me anything short of lavishly?
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive! Aren't you afraid we won't be able to afford it?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
What? Oh, darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
We've been taken for a ride. We should have let our guard down. No.
Oh, the looks on your faces right now.
My Mora.
Too perfect. Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue. So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler. The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you.
God, she's too high. She just knocked out all the problems that used to exist. Wait, can I actually order food from here? Wait, do you have the new blueprints? Yeah, I can't purchase anything. Nothing. Huh. Really? Okay, well, let's see what she has to say.
Thank you for the meal. I thoroughly enjoyed myself today. Oh, did I mention? A saw that convocation ritual we performed over the Grand Narukami Shrine. I know she can be pig-headed, but it still took me by surprise when she wrote me a long and sternly worded letter about it, chastising me for taking this whole thing much too far. Ugh, I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Everyone seemed perfectly happy to me.
Sure. Okay. Well, time to do the weekly. Alright, rise and grind, gamers. Go do that weekly. That just spawned, and there's literally just Sasuke Susanoo. And also I need to do the survey. Say, okay. It's gonna be immune to Electro, so like, I mean, I can still use Razor because he's physical Razor, not build. I should take my mate. I should take this. Just how bad is the fight? Puppet joint obtained from plane. The gesture is simple concept 1. Okay. Who's this gonna be for? These mats? Like, isn't like the new like region coming out? I guess the new region. Wait a minute. How do I apply superconductor?
This world, I must leave no stone unturned.
Wait a minute. I just thought this was
Pathetic. Illusions are but distractions.
How?
Shattered.
You know I got so fucking that was
Rain outlines your.
guys, she's not
This world, free. A fleeting shadow. Weak.
So you mean the action?
Your verdict is decided. All desire can be broken.
Oh. Is this the judgment cut, right?
I can patch myself up. This bug is a trash. As a dutiful maid woman.
Oh, this is the judgment cut. So I'm not carrying Beto.
Inferior.
The fact that she chunked like was 50k of
Witness the final calamity.
The world has like
outlines your...
So when you bring Io, when you bring
Dodge this!
Freeze! I must leave no...
Oh, wait.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let me weave you a birth. Huh?
Oh my god. Oh, she takes no damage.
Strike dead.
Dodge this!
No, my sword!
Cool it!
The eye sweeps the lands.
Dodge this!
Please don't.
Shattered.
Please don't do that.
Rain outlines your...
Cool it!
Okay, so that when Spirit tips down.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Dodge this!
Fuck, I don't do enough DPS. It's about
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
This body is eternal. Reverse all obstacles. There is no escape.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it!
God, I just popped that.
Witness our sword.
Final calamity.
And oh my god, I just popped my ulties and she just puts this on the sword to it. It looks very good though.
Freeze!
Leave it all to me.
Inferior.
Dodge this!
Perish.
She takes
Freeze!
No, my sword.
Eternity is in my hand.
Can you just jump over? I think it just so could jump over without the shield.
Freeze!
Inferior.
And then I can jump over.
Perish.
I'll catch up.
Oh, so sorry.
Let me weave you a birth. Huh?
She takes a lot of physical though. 17k. Razor.
Strike dead.
I'm getting middle animation can iframe that. Spear tips, that's very cool.
Pathetic.
Leave it all to me.
Weak. Absurd.
Someone needs...
Thing is mine.
The eye sweeps the lands. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Weak.
So bringing in a razor is not a good call. It has to be
Absurd. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Emptiness awaits.
Okay. So next time we're bringing Zangling, I would say Diona, but I don't think her shield can withstand enough the reactions. Her shield's gonna just proc super conductive on us. Ooh, this is not that bad. Yeah, elemental mastery, HP percentage, attack percent. Ooh, this one's pretty bad. Okay. Who's this used for? Ooh, interesting. Well, now we know. I need to. Like I said, I want to try a multi-hit unit as well, and see if it does better against the little mechanic we have to hit the little Ultra-Oculus thing. Cause like Razor pumps a decent amount, and there's no way he does that little damage to the weird floating thing. Or maybe he's a reaction. Maybe it's an elemental reaction too. Either multi-hit or elemental reaction to get it break faster. I didn't read the text because I'm busy fighting, but it probably popped up in the text saying, "Hey, you need to do this." I'm like, oh. Oh no, but if I don't take, I need to take one electro DPSN. Because the mechanic we have to break the orb so you don't get one shot with the giant Susano arm, it says to do electro damage to it to instantly pop the shield. So I can't. Oh. So I need to bring something in like that. I need to do this too. Oh. I need to do all of these events. Oh, it's a razor's for.
Take back!
Razor. Impeccable judgment. I'm not sure how you actually tell who's the real one. I just went to the first one that was closest to me and smacked her. Let's see. Let's do the survey now, since we did all the new content. That is not the latest event. Actually, it might ask me to do the new region, but I haven't done the new region yet. So the new region event, because there's the Randall, the Spear people. I do not care. Here we go, man. I like Genshin. It's somewhat interesting. Experience hangout events. Somewhat interesting. Playing through world quests. Somewhat interesting. Advancing main plotline of Genshin. Sure, that's nice. Let's just do that. I don't like world quests. World quest is pretty boring. And this one takes a really long time. The hangout events takes like 2 hours. I'm like reading through everything, trying to get all the. I guess it's because I'm doing 2 at the same time, but yeah, it takes quite some time. Solving a puzzle. It's pretty fucking brain dead. I'm like half the time when I solve the puzzles, it's easy, but then it turns out my puzzle is bugged. So there we go with neutral for that one. Finding monsters. That's okay. Finding opening chests. I have autism. I like opening chests. Enjoy the natural scenery. That's pretty neat too. Gathering materials. It is a pain in the butt. I feel neutral about it. It's a pain in the ass to get materials every single time. And waiting for a respawn. When you're trying to raise up a character, so. Visiting different nations. Well, that's somewhat interesting. Collecting Genshin Impact characters. I have not rolled besides beginner roll because there's no easy pity counter. So challenging. I fucking hate Abyssal Spire. I fucking hate this. Engaging in combat with different party compositions. I don't have that many people because I have not rolled. Repeatedly. Very boring. Obtain desired characters. I don't roll, so I have no opinion on this. Obtain materials required. It is rather boring, yes. Obtain materials required to. Yes, this is also somewhat boring. What do you think of the following content in general? I don't do this because the online has always been bad, so I don't fucking have PTSD. I don't want to go back to getting one shot by the giant ice monster ever again. Completing achievements. I don't care about achievements. If it's easy, I'll do it. If it's too much of a pain in the ass, I will never do it. Playing through the events. I do like events. Playing Genshin matchmaking, such as domain challenges. Wait. I don't fucking do this, so I have a neutral opinion. Playing through this, I also don't have an opinion. I use this for just buying items. Okay. And the last one, are you dissatisfied with? New characters don't meet my expectations. Oh god. That's gonna be my laugh now. Y'all heard the VTuber laugh? That's mine. The little Okay, gameplay wind current, thunder spears. Oh, I don't mean that's fun. New region updates are too slow. I don't care about how slow the updates come out. It's a fucking literally a AAA gotcha. No one has ever seen. It's like a AAA quality gotcha. I mean, like development. It's not like it's missing a lot. I don't care about how slow. Like the player will always outpace the devs in making content. So. The art quality, that's fine. Oh yes, this is definitely a mud. It takes too much time and effort to obtain a character for free. Oh yes. The combat difficulty in Genshin Impact is too high. Who fucking said this? Which one of you normies put this in? Why? I mean, yeah, I mean, it's pretty brain dead. Just shield through it, forehead. Just out heal the damn, or just blow him up before he can blow you. The plotline's not attractive. There's not enough new characters. You have to spend money to have a better endgame experience. That sounds like a fucking normie take as well. I mean, that is gotcha though. That is what gotcha is. Combat design wise, I like the visual aspect of it, but combat wise, it's not that super great. It's getting better though with Ito and I like Yay. That's because I'm just a Yay shrimp though. I just want her to be happy. just let her be happy, Copium. It's good design. The new monster isn't very interesting. I mean, it's pretty interesting for like at least some of the bosses. There's too many enhancement materials required to be obtained. Yeah, that's actually pretty true. I think this is the only thing I really have to complain about. I don't care about how the pacing of the updates, because it's literally a fucking huge ass game. So. I think this is literally it. I can't really complain about anything much. There's no easy, there's no pity counter. There's no pity counter. Looking through roll logs is too troublesome. I like how my character's moving when I type. Did I type that right? Okay. Let's see. Average browsing Genshin Impact's related to community. I browse very little because I don't have that much time. So that's not my fault. Unless how much time you spend average per day gaming, including Genshin and other games. I mean, around like 3 hours. I have like 2 to 3 hours most of the time. I would say more than 3 hours. Last, how much money have you spent during the average of your month? I have not spent any money. I'm a free-to-play loser. I'm poor. What do you want from me? You want me to say it? I'm fucking poor. How you willing to continue to experience Genshin? Quite willingly. Positive or critical? We like to share Genshin. I think that's the... having a way to auto-complete farming material domains would be nice. Also, would like a pity counter. I forgot what else. What else is I gonna type about? I think that's about it. I would like pity counter and autocomplete like artifact farming domains and like material farming. I think that's. I can't think of anything else on top of my head besides like making character combat more fun, and that's about it though. But that's like that's not my job. Okay.
I keep what?
I need to do all these events too. But I think I'll do it later. Because I'm pretty sure it's time locked by judging by how much time you have to do this quest. And it's also 10.
You leave, you call me.
It's also 10. It is 2 hours where I'm passing to take my break. So let's update our primo spreadsheet and God. Okay, chat. I will do my regular banner rolls when we reach 180. When we reach 180 in standard rolls, I will do it. It's just because we need to convert this, because there's no way I can convert this in a short time. It's gonna take months for me to do this. So, also, sorry for your ear holes, because I alt-tab of Genshin, and now the audio is now normal, and my model is no longer broken. I can actually move left and right now. Oh, it doesn't register, what is it? Going up and down a lot easy, though. Okay, let's see. So this is 160 now. 160. 61. Okay, 114. Oh, wait, it's 114 already. So, 998. Okay. Stop. I gotta wait for it to load now. It's gonna fucking crash on me if I don't. Okay, thank you. 998. God damn. Look at all those. Look at all these rolls. Look at this. Oh my goodness. And now I'm going to convert the blue rolls into more orange rolls soon. Ooh. God damn. It's getting spicy. But anyway, chat. Gonna call it a night. Tomorrow we'll probably play some. It's either I'm going to check out the Genshin event to see if it's actually time gated, or I'm gonna play Lost Ark. So I think we put off Lost Ark long enough now. It's been like 3 weeks or 2 weeks now since it's launched, and I don't think they're fixing the bug soon for character creators that I've been waiting for. So it's going to take I'm probably going to prematurely create the character because I'm going to have to fucking eyeball it and see if it's like the correct coloration or not. But we'll see. We will see. I might do it on stream. I might put on some music or something, but I don't know. So again, I'll see everyone tomorrow. Take care.